Elden Ring has really good soundtracks.
God damn.
Doom does as well.
Again, the Elden Ring has a very good soundtrack. Elden Ring is one game.
Yeah, we're just talking about video games, man.
Yeah, but he said the Elden Ring has good soundtracks.
Good OST.
Stardew Valley has a good soundtrack.
Yeah. By the way, OST...
If it wasn't for the sheer amount of games Bandai Namco has, I would say that the good OSTs on most of them, but no, From Software has great.
Alright, okay, apparently the stream works, I just can't see it working on my end in the developer tools. Or not in developers, in the YouTube tools.
The people who made Hades also have good soundtracks.
Which one?
Hades.
Hades, yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
What?
Or we'll rather say
General,
Hades is
good.
good. I don't know about the rest of their games. But that's also the thing, like...
Okay.
Some of the other games are good. Bastion and Transistor, I think.
The thing is that, like, when it comes to soundtracks in gaming right now, you're just never gonna get, like, the same quality as Square Enix has from anyone else.
Realm of the Mad God has great OST. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Game is fun.
It is fun, but very like pay to play.
No, it's not.
Wait, what? Did you just say
That
that
is just-
Realm of the Mad God is pay to win? I don't agree.
Ah,
Actually, you know what? Nope.
No, like,
I take that
yeah,
back
you-
when I think about it.
You need
No,
like you
not
have
anymore.
8 free slots for like gear. Everything else, no. Not pay.
No, you can
Yeah,
get
yeah,
chest
yeah,
slots for
yeah.
free.
And your
You can get infinite slots for free. Everything for free.
Yeah, you can.
yeah, it's just gonna take like 10 years.
But isn't the thing with Realm of the Mad God, if I remember correctly, that you could buy like some of the items with real life money?
The items
Yes,
you can buy
yes.
won't help you at all because they're bad, really bad.
I
you can
remember
get
some of
better
them being
items.
pretty decent.
You can get better items with like 15 minutes of playtime if you're any decent at the game.
I remember differently
ready,
because I
boys?
remember pay to win actually being a massive
yeah.
criticism.
Until like 2017.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
pick
well,
up,
who
pick
the
up.
fuck has played Realm of the Mad God after 2017?
Me.
Guys,
What
My
is
entire
wrong
game
with
is
you? Anyways, yeah, let's
Yes,
get
discussing.
let's get started. But I need to get my drink real quick because I forgot in the kitchen.
See, I wonder who plays Realm of the Mad God after 2017. Good question, honestly.
Yeah, brain dead people.
Yeah, like
Wow.
Hietsu's cousin.
you do it too?
I don't.
No,
What
Hietsu's
do you
cousin
mean?
does.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to play Realm of the Mad God just if your brain.
Wait,
dead for, like-
hold on. Did I just catch that correctly? Did Denon just say that Hietsu's brain dead?
Yes, because
Denon, out of everyone here.
Exactly. You know that hurts.
Hey,
when I
Gabe.
cut someone else
Gabe,
brain.
how many hours do you think I have on Realm of the Mad God?
I don't want to know.
He's
Let's
got like
take a quick guess.
4,000.
No, I don't have 4,000. That's way too fucking money.
1,000.
Free.
And 4,000 is way too many, bro.
Hey, in my defense,
200 is way too many.
In my defense, I know someone who's played the game for as long, and they have 2,000 on it. Most of my guildies have like 6k plus.
Yeah, well, what is wrong with you and the people you play with? A lot, I know. Anyways, can we let's get started with the session? But before that, I want to show my food like I always do, cause I like cooking and I'm pretty good at it. And dude, it looks so good. Look at it. Look at this thing. Anyways, let's get started.
This is the first girl that doesn't use cam, and no one uses cam but Gabe.
I
Goddamn.
know. Heights to join me. I'm
You
joking.
are so lonely, Gabe.
Heights to join me, bitch. Just supposed to. Anyways, last session, you guys through the help of Devane, managed to convince the red-haired woman, whose name you know now. It was Kayla, I believe. Yeah, Kayla. Did I ever write that in NPC?
No.
Right, right. That's what NPC looks like.
You didn't write the cat the leopard's name either. I don't remember what it was.
Are we ready to start, guys?
L something.
We have started. We're literally.
Oh,
I was literally recapping.
okay.
Why can't I
Right.
not type? Oh, I can type now.
Recap. Continue.
But yeah, you with the help of Devane. Managed to convince the Kayla woman to allow you guys to break in, or not break in, but get your stuff back through a without having to break in, rather say. Through some persuasion rolls, which were successful, thank God. And after that, you guys went and did different things. You went to the port town. You were introduced to a captain, or more so like a higher up within the Tabaxian Merchant Guild, who, by the name of Luxinia, a Tabaxi who essentially just kind of very unwillingly said sure to you guys going to a royal ball. And or not to a royal ball, but royal get together, or like a fancy get together, like within the castle in Albenheim, the royal castle. And so some of you guys went to explore the city, where there had been demons rampaging not long before you guys were there. Which you found out that Devane was involved with the group that prevented the demons. The demon attack. And after that, some of you went back to the tavern, and some of you, the ones that split off before the others explored the city, went to a shopping district where Amble tried to pickpocket someone. Which went great! He rolled like a nat 2 and ended up holding hands with someone within their handbag. You know, it was one of those moments where he like looked into the eyes of the woman he tried to pickpocket, and you know, kind of just you could hear music playing, just like da na 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 na.
Denon rolled a better same performance with -1.
He tried to push Denon into the guards to do something. I don't get quite what, and Denon just went, my knee! I hit my knee so bad, like you don't understand. They did not believe him at all, but they also just didn't care. And throughout this entire process, Stressy's character was just watching and enjoying this absolute mess of a show, as Amble was getting chased by guards for like 5 minutes after that, and was constantly failing rolls until he managed to successfully get them, succeed them. After that, you guys went and had some nice dinner. You guys had like a nice salad, and then you went back to the tavern, where you are now about to go to the beautiful fancy little like party place. Yes.
Alright, with the king and stuff.
Yeah. As you guys are like about 30 minutes before you guys get ready, you see Devane kind of come in and just look at you guys and go, all right, I don't quite get why this was an idea. This was stupid of all of you. I hate Rolity more than anyone, but you guys should really not be there. But I have been told to get you guys some nice clothes for the party. These are fancy clothes. Try to keep them in one piece. And he kind of puts down some really nice, actually, like really fancy clothing for you guys to wear for the party. What are you guys wearing for the party?
Opens Pinterest.
What? What did you say?
I said,
Pinterest.
yeah.
Open interest?
Open Pinterest.
Open Pinterest.
Do you not know what Pinterest is?
I know what Pinterest is. I'm about to open it.
Pin dress, Gabe. Pin dress.
Oh,
No, Pinterest.
Pinterest.
No Pinterest. You're retarded.
Oh,
What the fuck, man?
Oh, that makes so much sense. Open Pinterest. I've never heard of a Pinterest
Wait,
before.
what is an open
is that?
Pinterest?
No.
Wait, did I have it correct the first time?
The entire time.
I had it correct the entire time. Okay.
I'm opening this site.
Yeah. So Pinterest, like I said, what Denon didn't understand. All right, I've opened Pinterest. Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know. I just launched it and I just get a bunch of League art. Huh?
Yeah, me too.
I don't even get that.
Well, I have an account and like that account is. I
Oh
think
yeah,
pretty
no,
much
I
only,
don't.
like,
You
League
have
art.
to log in to see anything.
yeah.
Anyways, what are you guys wearing?
Ooh, I found something.
Okay, cool. You can send a photo of whatever you're wearing, by the way, in like general or something. Unless you want to describe it.
I guess I'll just wear like a fancy robe.
You're wearing like a really fancy robe. All right. What colors and such is it?
Let's say white and gold.
White and gold. You're wearing like this really nice, fancy like white and gold robe. What are you wearing, Ample?
I'm thinking.
My internet is shit, so if I respond weirdly, it's because I can't hear you guys.
No worries. Grotz, what are you wearing? What is your character wearing?
Is it just any clothes or?
Yeah, anything.
I Loki wanna like wear the same.
I
as the king.
I forgot to fix your character sheets.
I know
It's
exactly what I'm wearing.
fine.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you say?
Can I
Valdi?
just copy the
Do I
king's
send it
outfit,
to
but, like,
directly
really
to you
budget?
or in general?
You can't copy the king's outfit because you don't know what he's wearing.
Oh, but just then just give me like some budget-looking cape and like some paper crown or something.
You find like a paper. You find like
Yeah,
a,
like a Burger King
you
crown.
find like a cape, and you find like a nice like a cloak almost like underneath, or not
Yeah,
cloak,
yeah.
but you find like a nice. Actually, you know, fuck it, you could just have a cloak.
Fuck yeah.
You have like a cloak on you, a really nice one with like black. It's like black with like red and gold details.
Cool.
Yeah.
How fancy is fancy?
And you ask them for like a paper crown, and they all just look at you, and one of them goes, "I can maybe do some origami." He
Yeah,
try-
that's
he-
really cool.
He tries to put together like a paper crown. It looks well, let's see here.
That's dope.
Okay, where do I send a photo of what I'm wearing?
Just send it in general. Cool. So he kind of puts together a crown. It's square, so it's not quite round. You get like a square looking crown thing made out of paper. It constantly
Nice.
falls off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love Danan's outfit.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Denon wears this thing, this pirate looking costume.
Mhm. I found a really
alright.
pretty outfit, but I also found a
It's a nice
really
dress as
less stupidly over fancy outfit. What do I pick?
Up to you, man. Fully up to you.
I can't make decisions. I'm indecisive.
And then you grab a coin and you do a
for you,
coin
man.
toss.
You're right. Coin flip.
If you can't make a decision, then
Well, my decision was made
Get
for
ready.
me. I guess I get the overly fancy.
overly fancy. All right.
Overly fancy. You'll see what I mean.
Damn.
Damn.
Isn't it a bit too tight for a ball?
It's not really a ball. It's more so
Or
like a
gathering?
yeah. It's more so like a fancy gathering.
Still,
or
it's
do I
fun.
just pick the like less inconspicuous
Whatever
one?
he wants to wear is whatever he wants to wear. But like he rolled.
I'll do a roll for it. That sounds funny.
You just did a coin flip, which is literally the same thing.
But it's not as funny.
What are you gonna
I
do?
can't
Odds and
decide.
evens? It's the same thing as a coin flip. Just fucking run with the coin flip, man. There's no need to overcomplicate this.
But I like overcomplicating things.
You're overcomplicating something to overcomplicate it into doing the exact same thing you've already done. Anyways, you get the overly fancy dress, cool. So you have this like fairly tight, really cool like dress with like these like moon-like patterns. It glows in the dark too, which is pretty cool. You guys are then after a little bit picked up by a what are those called? Like the things you can
Carriage?
like carriage. Thank you. Yeah.
Carriage, I don't know.
You're welcome.
Yeah, carriage. I was about to say those things you can attach to like horses.
Yeah, a carriage.
Yeah, a carriage. So you get a carriage comes to pick you up, and you guys head in to the city. After about 15 minutes or so, you get to the castle walls where you see Devane had some documents to them. The guards kind of like glare at him a little bit and then like show them to go in. I go in, and you're introduced to this huge, absolutely enormous castle. You get out of the car and you're guided in by a couple guards, specifically 2 guards, who walk next to your party as well as Devane. As you guys enter this huge castle, it's just like a giant red mat that leads into like this huge hallway. It has like stairs going up on both sides, like spiraling up like this, and then there's like a doorway in between the stairs, where if you go through that, you end up in like this huge ballroom where everyone's sitting. There's tables laid out with food and drinks, and there's music playing, actually. Really beautiful music. As you guys are entering this beautiful ballroom now. So yeah. What do you guys do as you enter the ballroom?
Can I ask Davin, like, who's the royal family?
Sure, go ahead.
Just Davin, where's the king? Is that him? Point at a random dude.
The Vane kind of looks at you and goes, no, he won't be with us regular people. He kind of points at you. You see this like stage in like the back of the room, and there are guards on each side of the stage. And at the moment, it's empty. He says, the king will probably just appear there, and you see there's a giant throne on the stage.
Okay, yeah, do we know when he will appear, or do we just have dinner first? I'm kind of hungry.
I don't know. Frankly, I don't really care either.
Oh, what is there? There's food somewhere, right? I'm like hungry.
Yeah, there's like tables of food in front of you.
Oh, okay. Let's say I'll just sit down somewhere, like alone. not do really anything.
As you do that, Devane also walks off on his own, gets some food, and sits down with Luxinia. And you see next to Luxinia is like an elf with hold up. It's like an elf with like red hair. It's a wood elf as well, so he has a bit of like tans. His skin is kind of like tanned. He has this beautiful red and white robe, and like a little bit like hair that goes like here, red hair that goes like down to his jaw, and really beautiful green eyes. He's sitting there talking to Luxinia, Devane, and a couple others from the Tabaxian Guild.
I'm still munching on some food. So.
Yeah.
Can I scan the room for?
Can you what?
Scan the room for hot people.
For foot people?
Hot people.
Hot
people.
hot.
Hot people. Yeah, you can.
I mean, I'm here, you know.
Well,
Roll perception.
Okay.
I just realized I'm manually gonna have to put the fucking song to constantly replay.
My
Oh,
roll
no, wait,
type
there's a-
is not working.
Uh-huh. I close roll 20, did I? No way. No, I didn't. I'm just stupid. The next best thing.
do you have your character sheet open?
That's the problem. I can't open it. It says your connection was interrupted.
I'll do it for you then.
Reload site, maybe?
That could work. I'll just do it for you for now.
Okay.
It was perception. No, that's deception.
Roll deception to scan for hot people.
Alright, it's a 12. You can reload the site, by the way, whilst it's going on. But you look for some like hot people, and a lot of these people do look pretty good. One person kind of sticks out to you though. It's a human male. He has somewhat short blonde hair, or brown hair. I mean, brown eyes. He's wearing like a really nice like suit. He's kind of just like looking around. And so it almost looks like he's looking for someone. Yeah, he's pretty good looking, but outside of him, you don't really see anyone that sticks out.
Can I do the
Can I
same
go
thing?
up to him? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can go up to him.
Okay, while I go up to him, Amble does the same thing.
Yeah. Amble,
Just
roll
looks around.
perception.
Perception. Where's perception? There. Ah.
You don't really see anyone who sticks out, no.
Can I also just look around the table that I'm sitting at, see if there's any people there?
Mm-hmm. So-
Also perception?
There are two like tables, but they're very long ones.
I'll just look around the table, whoever is there.
Sure, roll. Actually, you don't even have to roll for this one because you're not looking for anything specific.
Yeah, just look who sits at the
Yeah.
table.
At this table, you were at the same table as like the Tabaxian Guild people, just a little bit further away from them. So there's like a gap between you and them.
Yeah.
And a little bit further further up by them, it seems to be like a group of royals. Maybe some type of like royal people related to like the royal family, as in like friends or something.
Okay.
Probably some businessmen. Is there anything like specific you want to do? You want to go to like talk to some people or?
Can I just like stand up, take my entire plate with me, and just sit next to the business people, and just kind of not like directly sit next to them, but a bit closer so I can hear what they're saying.
The way they're sitting, they're like right next to the Tabaxian Guild. There are like a chair or two empty. Like amongst them, but you'd have to sit down like literally amongst them.
Okay. Nah, I think I'll just sit then. I'll just stay.
Mm-hmm.
And just continue eating my food, kind of looking around, just waiting for the king.
By the way, while all of this is going down, what are you? I want to go back to Stressy real quick because you're talking to this guy. Suddenly, I don't have artwork made for him yet. Actually, do I? No. No, I don't. All right. Well, you walk up to this guy. What do you say when you walk up to him?
You said he's almost looking for something.
It looks as if he's looking around for someone or something.
Okay, and I just go, hello, saw you being a bit confused.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and goes, huh? Are you talking about me or?
Yeah, you.
He kind of looks at you and goes, no, I'm just waiting for someone. He kind of like looks further off in the distance towards the doorway, actually.
Do you have a girlfriend?
As you say that, he kind of looks.
Pretty straightforward
He
question.
kind of looks at you like in surprise, and then looks back towards the doorway and goes, "Not really, no."
I just look around for a bit and then I go, do you know anything about magic?
He kind of, as you ask that, he kind of like goes, well, I know some stuff about magic, but it's not really my space. But he's like a very fit, very like built guy. He's a bit on the slimmer side when it comes to the build. Like he doesn't look like his priority has been muscle, but more so like something. He looks a bit more like a sprinter, you know. But he is
So-
like a very built person.
Oh, okay. My internet is shit, sorry, I didn't really understand what you said.
Oh yeah, no, he's like a very slim and like well built person. He looks a bit like some type of like runner or something.
I just look at him, wonder if he's worth it because he doesn't know about magic, and just walk off.
All right, you just walk off.
Ooh, can I like I see Sissy walk away from the dude. Can I just walk up to the dude and also ask him like, yo, she's hot, isn't she?
The cat just looks at you like, who?
The person you were just talking to.
The tiefling?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're interested, you're interested. Not my type.
She's a fit for you. I can see it.
As you say that, he's like drinking. He just kind of spits out his drink and just goes, "Not quite."
Then what are you looking for?
As you ask that, you see the doors open, and a woman in like black and white, like a black and white dress, kind of walks in. She has beautiful long hair with like white tips, and she has almost like gray colored eyes, and she has these markings. They kind of like run like lines from here and then they go up and like sideways like this. So they can like markings all over her face, and then on her arms, you see these markings as like they're going as like, you know, like loops. Like they're kind of just going like this. Or,
Infinity.
yeah, like, almost, but not quite. Or actually, wait, maybe they do. Yeah, it's like an infinity loop, but with like the markings that makes it an infinity loop. And one of them is like white, and one of them is black on each of her arms. And same with the markings in her face, like the ones on the right side of her face are black, and the ones on the left side of her face are white. And as she walks in, he goes, "Her," and he just starts walking towards her.
Can I just like be stunned and drop my glass of whatever I had and just stand there stunned?
Sure.
Okay.
You're on the
Noted.
floor.
Yeah, you drop like a glass, or like the glass you're holding, it just lands and just crashes into the floor. The entire room goes quiet and looks at you.
Yes. I just still stand there and just look.
Yeah. She is very good looking, by the way. She's this human woman, and as she like walks in, there are two guards walking next to her as she enters. And the man kind of walks up to her and like does this thing with his arm to like hook his arm with hers, and they hook arms and they walk over and take a seat by the table. Anyways, Benin, what are you doing during all this?
Have you just grabbed a plate of food and just sat down by somebody else is just sitting alone?
By someone else who's sitting alone?
Yeah. I grabbed a plate of food, just looked around the room, saw if somebody was sitting alone.
Out of everyone in the room, the only one that really seems to sit alone is Grotz.
Oh yeah, I'll just sit next to him then again.
I mean, while this entire thing was happening, I was just sitting there at the table just eating. Just watching,
Can I grab
you know?
food and go to like the place with the table where there's no one? Is there any spot on the table where there's 0 people sitting?
Yeah, because a lot of people hasn't come yet, so like a lot of the tables are empty, so you can sit down.
Can I just go sit down in the middle of nothing?
Yeah. Stressy, what are you doing? Are you looking for another person to talk to, or?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I just go and sit with Dunwell.
So you sat down with Ambo, and as you guys are sitting, just eating, after a while, you kind of hear trumpets start playing, just and you see this old man with like a scruffy beard walk in. And he sits down on this like throne-looking chair. He has a huge cape and these red and golden clothes. He has this long silver-colored hair. And same with beard and eyes as well. And he's wearing this golden crown with like green emeralds on it, and he sits down. He looks over the people, and as he walks in, everyone by the tables just stand up.
Okay.
And you also hear there's like a soldier like somewhere in the back just screaming, "And welcome your Royal Highness, King Silverstorm!"
I'm
Can I just
assuming
start
we all
clapping?
stand up as well, or do
Yeah.
we sit down?
That's
No
up
one
to
but us
you
sits
guys.
down. Okay, I stand up.
Yeah. Oh, by the
Can I
way,
stand up and just start celebrating,
amongst
like,
everyone else, Davine is sitting.
okay. I mean,
So-
I just stand up and started like, whoa!
Cool. You alone stand up and start clapping your hands. The entire room just looks at you, and you see Luxinia just.
Yeah, but like I start.
Oh right,
clapping
hold on. I just realized I forgot Haitsu. Haitsu, what have you been doing this entire time?
I just like grabbed a plate of food and I think yeah,
Just-
I've gone next to Denim.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Are you guys all standing, or what are you guys doing?
Oh wait, is everyone in the room standing or sitting down?
Everyone is standing aside from Devane.
Yeah, before Hetsu sits down with his food, can I trip him?
Sure, roll stealth to see if you can stealthily just trip him.
I need to figure out how to do this.
Or no, sleight of hand, not stealth. Because you're trying to like sneakily just trip him.
A normal?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god.
So Haitsu,
Yes.
as you're walking to the table, you see this little gnome, you know, the artery guy, just look at you, look at his food, look at you, and just stealthily like, does he start to trip you? Very visibly, like he turns his entire share. And you know, you quite easily, he doesn't wait too early to. So you just look at this leg that's up in front of you. And you tell him how much shorter he is than you, it reaches like your knees. Or not your knees, like your just underneath your knees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you just walk around there, or?
Yeah.
Alright, you just walk around this guy who's like laying in his chair trying to trip you.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna step over it.
You just walk over this leg.
Yes.
Cool, and then you sit down and all of this happens. Anyways, are all of you guys standing?
I am.
You are? Stressy, are you standing when the king walks in? Or as the
Yeah.
everyone stands up to... Yeah. Denon, are you standing?
Yeah.
Cool. I think Haitsu already said he's standing, and Grot said he's standing. Are you standing, Haitsu? I want to double check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Grot's standing there. Whoa, let's go! As everyone's just like looking at him, and Luxinia's just... The king looks slightly annoyed at the clapping of hands. And after about half a minute or so, you see another man walk in. This one has long hair. Like the front part of his hair reaches down like here. It's part of it is like in a ponytail. It's long. Half elf, and he's at half elf with like silver colored hair, and he has like a little crown on him as well. And he walks in, whispers something in the ear of the king, and then walks over to the table and sits down next to the Tabaxian guild people. Specifically next to, but opposite to Devane. And as he does, you see Devane kind of just... As he's like trying to just like sit down in a way that like takes as little space as possible, almost as if he's trying to like hide from the vision of the guy sitting opposite to him. And as this is happening, like everyone's kind of talking. The king's just sitting on his throne. He has like a glass of wine. He's like swirling like this. He's just watching. And as this is happening, more and more people are starting to walk in now. Amongst them, you see Kayla, the guard captain with the long red hair. And she walks in next to a elven woman with like long green, like emerald green hair, almost emerald green eyes, and like a beautiful long green and golden robe. And she's a wood elf, so she's a bit more tanned in the skin as well. And after this, by the way, you notice Luxinia whispers something in the ear of the red-haired guy, and he stands up, he bows, and then walks away. He leaves the table and walks out of the room. These like a lot of people start now filling up the table. People are now starting to sit down next to you guys specifically, all of you, as it's filling up with people, a lot of like fancy noblemen and traders and so on. And amongst these people, Haitsu, you see a tall drow. Drow are basically, they're very similar to elves, but they have more so like grayish skin, like gray pale skin, gray hair, gray eyes. He has a giant scar over his right eye, but the eye itself seems to be fine. And he has this big black robe on him as he's walking in, with like this dwarf, this short dwarven lady next to him, who's standing there with like a booklet and just kind of looking through stuff, just looking very stressed. And the drow kind of just like shows does this to kind of like show like maybe put this booklet away. And the dwarf is also wearing like a pretty decent dress. Haitsu, you recognize this drow. This drow is the corrupt senator who put you in prison. You know, the one who framed you for murder.
I see.
Yeah. And they sit down at the other tables, not the table you were at, Haitsu. And they start eating, and there's beautiful music now playing as people are starting to like enter the building, and it's getting pretty filled up. Are you guys doing anything like special at this point?
No, I'm just sitting and eating.
Alright, you're just sitting and eating. You're also just sitting and eating, Stressy? What are you doing, Rots?
Me, I'm just still munching, kind of laughing with people next to me, trying to make dumb jokes.
Okay. So the people next to you, as this room has been filled up, the people next to you see this there's this man with like long blonde hair next to you, and he's kind of cracking jokes and laughing along with you, and opposite to him is a half elf. He is also kind of like half shuckling, but he's not as much. He has long brown hair that kind of like lays down on his shoulders. He has a scar over his nose that kind of crosses like this. And he has a very like slim build. And he's wearing this like beautiful like golden bracelet with like a blue gem in it. And he's wearing this like beautiful like blue and gold costume, whilst the guy next to you is wearing like a gold and white costume. Cool. Yeah. And you hear them go, "Oh, you should have seen! Oh, it was so funny!" And they're kind of like laughing and just cracking jokes with you. They seem very friendly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll doing the same, right?
Haitsu, what are you doing?
I'm just eating and like occasionally glancing over at
The drow?
senator.
Yeah. And I'm assuming Denon is also just eating.
Yeah, I'm eating is looking around the room, seeing if there's anybody interesting.
The room is probably filled with interesting people. Or it is filled with interesting people. Because everyone in the room are like royalty or some type of nobleman or some type of like rich merchant, something like that.
Yeah, but those are bored people though. Those are
Yeah.
common.
After a little bit though, you start hearing the music kind of quiets down to go into the next piece, and you start hearing like louder and louder, almost arguing. And Haitsu, Denon, and Grotz. This is coming from the same table that you're at, so further up the table. Surprisingly enough, actually amongst the Merchant Guild people. And you see the silver haired guy is kind of like standing up at this point. He's kind of like raise his voice, and you hear him say something like, "Oh, you're so useless," and you see Davin almost like he looks almost like defensive in his like body language, and then the way he looks almost as if he's like getting attacked in a way. And you see Luxinia at this point, kind of like trying to get him to move away, and trying to put like space between the two. And suddenly you see Davin just stand up. You see him stand up, and he just shouts. He kind of just loudly shouts, "Oh, what beautiful royalty! Isn't it always fancy seeing someone so esteemed like the prince just going out shouting against regular guests at their party? But then again, what else would you expect from this trash of a king's son?" And you at this, like, he kind of like shouts it out. Everyone in the entire room hears it and goes quiet and just looks at him. And you see the king's attention can like shift with almost a stern and almost furious face looking at Davin. You see Luxinia kind of just stand up being like, hey, that's enough. And he goes, "No, but what else would be better from my god-forsaken father?" And the entire room is just quiet. With that being said, you now know that Davin's last name is Silverstorm, and that he is, in fact, the son of the king. The entire room at this is quiet, and he kind of just looks at the elf with like the silver-colored hair that's now in like a almost like a ponytail, or it is in a ponytail, right? You see him kind of like look over at him, and you see Davin kind of just look at him and go, "And you? What are you supposed to be? You're here trying to be some type of son that our father should be proud of, but what do you do aside from being lazy? You don't have to do shit. You've never had to work for a thing for a day in your life." And he kind of just pulls out like a dagger from his sheath, and you notice the guards perk up instantly as he slams the dagger into the table and goes, "But what else from the royal family but to screw people over and not to respect everyone that isn't fancy or beloved within their eyes?" And he walks off and just sits down at like the end of the table where there isn't anyone. and his dagger is still like in the table. The entire room's just dead silent.
Can I walk over to Devane and ask if he's okay?
Sure. Go ahead.
Hey Devane, buddy, you okay? You seem to nap a little over there.
At this point, he's now sat back down. He's kind of drinking a drink and just goes, "Yeah, just fuck royalty." He seems a slight bit pissed.
Can I also just walk over to the dean and be like, wait, so you're also like a prince, and you're telling us right now?
Well, it's not something I really tend to talk about or appreciate.
Why not? It's cool, right?
No, there's nothing cool about being a royal.
Oh, but you get to wear a crown.
I don't get to wear a crown. I'm a bastard son.
What do you mean? The king seems cool, right?
What a bastard son, by the way, means is that he's essentially the son of the king and the hooker.
Not necessarily. It's just mistress in general. Just not the king's wife.
Yeah, well, in this case, it's a hooker.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, royalty is not very popular with Devane because his family is royalty.
That's fair.
Yeah, honestly, fair.
Yeah. What's better than daddy issues? Yeah, woo. But anyways, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Can I sit down next to Devane?
Yeah. I thought you already did.
No, I walked up. I only said I walked up to him and asked him.
Oh.
I never sat down.
All right. Yeah, you can sit down.
Can I then just, like, as I'm still standing, just walk around the room, kind of looking for anything?
Yeah, you can. Like, more specifically, is there anything specific that you're looking for? Anything? Because I kind of need to know, so I know what to tell you.
Kind of like a different room other than this one.
You wouldn't be allowed to access any different rooms because there's like guards at the door to ensure that people, like, if people leave, they only head out of the castle.
Okay.
Is this the room where this entire thing is supposed to happen? It's not supposed to be outside of this room. But you can head around the room to potentially look around and see if you can find something or like look for something.
Yeah, sure. Just for details or anything that might be useful.
Well, within the room, you notice, like, again, there's a lot of groups are talking, and you kind of, a lot of them are just like, a lot of this is just business talk, and it's not the most interesting thing to maybe look, but you do overhear like some people talking about the demon attack that happened in the city a couple of weeks now, like a couple weeks prior.
Okay, can I just go next to them and just kind of listen to what they're talking? To what they're talking about. Maybe first to the story. Take your time.
Are you trying to do this stealthily or?
Yeah, like not. I don't want to make it obvious that I'm listening.
Cool. Roll stealth.
Ah, nice.
You're not wearing heavy armor right now, no?
No, he's not. So, but it's still 7 because that's the one that he rolled first.
Wait, which one?
Hmm?
Do I need to take something off or?
You're not wearing heavy armor, so there's
Yeah.
no disadvantage for the stealth roll right now.
Yeah, exactly. But he doesn't get to pick it because it's automatic, so it's fine. We'll just take the first roll because that's the first roll made, which is in this case 7.
Great.
Yeah. So you kind of walk up and start listening to specifically the brown haired boy and the like black and white haired girl kind of talking. Next to them is the red haired girl and the like emerald green haired girl, and they all seem to talk. And as they're talking, you hear one of them kind of talking about, yeah, but it is our duty as guard cap. You hear the girl with like the black and white hair just like, it is our duty as guard captains to try and focus on this a bit more, though. We can't allow any more attacks of this sort to happen to the city, at least not right now. It could be detrimental for our trading. And for us as guard captains, we'll just look like... And you notice our attention almost shift instantly as you can like get closer to hear a bit better. As you notice her... She kind of just vanishes from where she's sitting, and next thing you know, you have a dagger towards your throat as she's now behind you.
Yep.
And she kind of goes, and what are you doing eavesdropping on us? You notice the red-haired girl, and by the way, amongst these is also the guard captain who checked on you guys in the prison, the guy with like the black hair.
Oh no.
And he's just kind of drinking. You see him drink, he sees you, and he just spits out his drink. And you see the red-haired girl just like, oh, what the fuck are they doing here? And at the... Also, at this point, as you have this woman with a dagger towards your throat, a lot of people are now looking at you. Like, this is noticeable to the entire room. Because some people, like, saw the knife and just like, huh? You know, kind of, like, got a bit worried.
Can I just, like... Can I have this dance? With you? To the woman with the dagger.
Roll charisma with disadvantage, because you did just get caught eavesdropping.
Oh god. Oh god damn.
As she's holding this dagger towards you, or towards your throat, she kind of goes, no, I'm not interested. Let's be honest here, that's not quite why you're here.
Why would I be here?
I don't know, but you were eavesdropping on us.
Can I walk up and apologize for my stupid friend?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, I'm sorry. Could you stop pointing that knife to my friend? He's a little stupid. I don't think he realized what he's doing himself. I'm sorry about
Roll
that.
persuasion. No disadvantage or advantage or anything. Just roll a regular
Persuasion.
persuasion. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Thanks, Emil.
As you walk up to try and convince her that you just barely get within like 5 feet of her, and she pulls out another knife that she holds towards you, and she just goes, "Don't get closer. It's for your own good."
Can I charm person her?
Sure.
After all that.
One of us has to work, right?
Can you?
No,
Hold on. Okay, can you click on charm person? I really quick want to see what it does. Because I don't remember the effect. Oh wait, you don't. Oh, hold up. You don't have it there. Charm person. I'll just do this. Charm person.
You attempt to charm
Charm
a
a
humanoid, you
humanoid
can
see within range. It makes a wisdom saving throw. All right. Does so with advantage if you or your companion are fighting it. All right. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companion do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as friendly, acquaintance. All right. It's what would the DC be though? Throw. Do you know what your spell save is?
what?
Do you know what your spell save is?
I don't know what that is. If all my spells or
No. It's essentially what they have to roll. So it should be your spell casting ability modifier and your proficiency
Should be
bonus.
intelligence for wizard, no?
I believe so. Yeah, it should be intelligence if I remember correctly. Yeah, it should be intelligence. Where's it wisdom?
it's I don't know if it says wisdom 13 here on the side.
That's not what matters here. I just need to know
I
your
don't know
spell
what
save.
it does.
I think it's intelligence.
Wizard spell casting a bit more
Yes, it is intelligence.
It is intelligence. Thank you. So it's intelligence plus proficiency. So intelligence plus 2, I believe. You guys have plus 2 proficiency modifiers, if I remember correctly, right?
It is 8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, so intelligence plus proficiency bonus.
Plus 3.
Plus. Oh, I'll just do this. I'll just open your spell sheet or your character sheet. Give me a moment. Wait, that's the wrong person. Let's see here. It is 3 plus 2, so 5. And then it's plus 8, right? Paita.
It is 8 plus intelligence mod plus proficiency mod.
Yeah, so 8 plus 5 in this case.
Yeah.
Which would be 12, 13, thank you. Yes, she needs to roll higher than 13. Why did I close roll 20? I closed roll 20, realized I was stupid and closed roll 20, opened roll 20, and then closed it again. Slash. Cool, she makes it.
She's not charmed.
Yo, she's not charmed at all.
First high roll of the session.
My question is, hold up. Charm person, does she know that you cast charm person at her? Is my question. Charm person 5e. Because I want to check if she knows that you cast at her. Oh, she knows you. Okay.
Oh shit! I'm pretty far away though, so she can't point a knife at me.
Yeah, we're about to. Yeah.
Throw one. Forgot about that part.
So, as you try to charm person her, and fail, she kind of just you notice that she kind of like throws something in your direction. And whilst she doesn't land anything at you, you notice a knife fly past your face to the right of it. Just barely missing. And next thing you know, she's standing right behind you.
Oh shit.
And she has a knife at your throat now.
Great.
Everyone's staring right at everything that's going on. And as she does this, by the way, Grotz, Ardere, and... Or not Grotz, my bad. Heights and Ardere. You notice the man with, like, the turquoise-ish... Or not the... with the blonde hair. Kind of, like, stand up as this happens. And he goes... You have some interesting friends. I'm sorry about what I'm about to have to do here. You see him kind of like snap his fingers. And you guys don't notice anything specific happening around you two. However, Amble and Grot, as this happens, you notice ice start forming around your legs and start just crawling up your legs as it freezes around them until it's all the way up like here, as you're frozen in place and can't move.
Can I just like look down and ask like in general like, is this normal to happen?
As all of this is happening, the girl with like the red hair, Kayla, she's just like, no, don't. And the guy with the black hair is just like, I guess I don't have to catch my own prisoners. Just, they apparently come to me. This was stupid, but also, and a lot of people are starting to like, kind of like, this is, it's kind of sitting there like, why the fuck would they? And you notice the wood elf with like the emerald green hair and green eyes just look over and you go, nope, it's not normal. It's one of the guard captain's spells. As she has like a giant friendly smile on her face.
Can I just ask the guard captain to dispel the spell and saying I'm not stupid enough to move. But it's quite cold here. Could you remove the ice, please?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
God damn it.
Goddamn Amble.
Okay.
You ask that, and the guard captains next to you just look at you and go, or the wrong people to ask.
No, I asked the blonde dude.
Oh, he's on the other side of the room. He can't hear you unless you like shout.
God damn it.
And they're like, well, we're the wrong people to ask, but I'll try and convince him. And the black-haired man just kind of like leans back and just like, I don't think that's a good idea. These guys are my prisoners. The ones that escaped. You might want to remember that because I need to take them back. It's a drag already.
Can I like try smashing the ice as hard as possible for it to break?
With what?
with my hands, just.
Your hands are frozen.
Wait, but it's up until like my chest, right? My hand.
Yeah, up until like here. So, but your arms are still frozen. Like.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, I'll never mind that.
You're standing there like, just completely frozen in place.
Yeah, I'll just like lean back to that. Can't do anything, right?
Well, you can't really lean back either since your entire body is frozen.
You're just standing there. You're just like in a really uncomfortable position, like your nose is itching. You're like.
I'll just shout for Ardera maybe to like, yo, can I get a little help?
The vein at this point just kind of like God fucking damn it.
Edna again.
And you actually notice Lexinia kind of just stands up at this point and just goes, "All right, everyone, let's maybe relax a little bit here." And you notice the woman with like the black hair, the black and white hair, just kind of look at Lexinia and go, "Oh, are you teaming with these?" "Well, no, but that doesn't mean that I wasn't the one who invited them. I invited them out of courtesy on behalf of the Tabaxian Guild. What relation they have to you is completely irrelevant. They are our guests here, and they will remain so. And if you have plans to..." Oh, she kind of looks at her and goes, "If you have plans to break that, then you also have plans to break our treaty with you and trading with you, which also causes trading for you with any other kingdom in the world that we trade with and handle trades between your country and your kingdom and the other kingdoms, which I don't think is very worth it for you, as you rely a lot on the trades as an island nation." You notice the woman with like the dagger towards your throat just kind of look at her, look at you, and you see the markings she has over her body just kind of flash as her knife disappears.
Right.
And she just goes, "All right," and she just kind of walks off. The blonde guy goes, "All right," snaps his fingers again. "You guys are no longer frozen."
That's all it took? A snap of the fingers?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So the snow, or like the ice starts to slowly, like, or not slowly, but it starts pretty quickly melting, and then it's gone.
Why do I feel like Grotz's character would try to snap his fingers to make ice show up as well?
Dude, I was thinking the exact same, man.
I heard you snap your fingers. I was like imagining that.
So as the ice, or as this melts, you notice that water kind of collects on the floor and then kind of just starts running. You notice the water kind of just goes as it's all floating towards the blonde guy. It does it pretty quickly along the floor. Yeah.
Unnaturally fast.
Yeah. Very unnaturally fast.
I mean, I'm just standing there still snapping my fingers. Trying to make it work. Just go up to random people, touch snap my fingers next to them.
The red-haired guard captain just kind of sitting there. "All right," and you see the black-haired one just go, "So, you do realize I'm taking you in after this dinner?" As he's just looking right at you, Grotz, as he's snapping your finger in front of him.
I was like, wait, no, but like, can you teach me the snapping fingers thing before we go? Because that's really cool.
He looks at you and goes, "I can't do that. No, it's not my ability."
Well, then I can't come with you, unfortunately.
At this point, as you are behind him, Amble, you notice this shadow, this out of Grotz's shadow, like this figure starting to form and rise up. There's just a guy just standing there like, "Am I late?" It just looks around just like, I guess I'm late to the dinner. Has this black tattoo almost over his entire face. He has this long black hair just slicked back. He's wearing like a hood, or like a cape with like a hood over it. And he has like a He has like tattoos over one of his arms. These like odd looking tattoos. And his eyes are almost like pitch black. And he has a huge scar just going across his face from here all the way here.
Is he bigger than me?
Oh, he would be a fairly decent amount bigger than you, yeah.
How much we got?
Wait, how big are you?
7 to...
Yeah, he's like 8. Just barely 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit bigger. I'd say.
Well, I think he's like, or not 8, but what is he? I think he's like 8 or something.
A lot taller than me. Anyway.
Oh no, he's 7'8".
Okay.
But
Can I just like, as I said, like, I'm not coming with you. Just try to walk away and just bump into him.
sure. Like how hard do you want to bump into him?
Like, fucking head first against his chest.
You mean like you turn around
Actually-
and you start walking and
Yeah,
immediately bump into him? So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
barely-
like that. Not
Okay.
like an
Okay.
aggressive bump.
Okay. As you bump into him, you notice these like these shadows coming out of the ground. And you notice that one of them is pretty sharp as it kind of like, and it doesn't seem like anyone sees this, as these shadows, and one of them just kind of pokes into you, and you feel how it's sharp, almost like a knife or like a sword or something. And you notice that you start bleeding. And then the shadow just disappears. It just poofs. And he goes, I recommend not doing that.
I just like look straight up, look at him, and like walk around it, while I'm looking at him.
Walk around it?
No, walk around him while I'm looking at him. Just stare, but I'm like scarily walking away.
Yeah. And also, out of everyone here, he's the only one you actually see wearing some type of weapon. Out of the guard captains, he's the only one you actually see wearing a weapon. He has like this katana by his side, his sheath. And he looks like he's been through some shit. But yeah, the music now, after a little bit, starts playing again. As people just kind of start talking amongst each other, and the musicians at this point are like, we were paid to play. So yeah.
Can I go to the Veen and ask who that guy is?
To who?
The
Evade.
Oh, Davine.
thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just, like, I'm still scared, but like, go to the vein and like, yo, who's that guy?
He kind of looks at you and goes, frankly, I don't really know. I don't know him too well. Out of the god captains, I only know the emerald-haired woman, the red-haired woman, the black-haired man, and the brown-haired guy. Oh, and the blonde by this table.
Is he like a
And I
new
guess
guy, or-
technically my brother, but I don't know if you could consider him a guards captain. He's more of a guards. I'm trying to think of some type of rhyme to captain that's more so looser, but I can't think of anything.
Toast man.
Just no one. He's just like the most.
Garbage, man.
If you ever have to fight against someone, one of the guard captains, pick my brother. You'll easily fight them and beat them. Even I can do it.
Just sit next to the vein, the vein.
Yeah. What are you real quick? What are you doing throughout this, Stressy? After the woman has now left, she's walked away back to where she sat earlier.
I just grab a glass of wine to forget what happened.
I also want to remind you guys that, like, you didn't even see her. Like, she threw a knife and suddenly she's next to you. That's all you saw. You didn't see anything other than that. And the same goes for you, Grotz. Like, you didn't, or well, you didn't even see her throw her knife. She just kind of appeared behind you. It was wonderful. But yeah, Luxinia kind of sits down at this point next to you guys and the guard captains, Stressy and Amble. And she kind of like talks to you two and goes, or actually, she wasn't sitting with you guys, was she? No, wait, she was sitting with, never mind. She moves over and sits with Haitsu and Denon, because those were the ones close to her. And she kind of goes, so I'm gonna need some story here. Why are you guys in fights with the guard captains?
Wait, who asked?
Luxinia.
I mean, I'm not. They are.
Yeah, you are too technically. Then.
I mean, I'm just sitting here, man. I'm not the one getting poisoned.
She looks at you and goes, I, for some reason, doubt that. Do you know anything? And she looks over at you, Haitsu.
Honestly, honestly, I don't know.
She kind of stands up and she goes, I hope you're not lying, because if you are, then trust me, the guard captains are gonna be the least of your worries. And she kind of turns around and walks off. And she walks over to you, Grotz. And Amble. I forgot that you were sitting there. She walks off to you and you, Grotz, and Amble. And just kind of goes, so alright, what's the deal here? I need to know. I don't think I can bail you out of something like that again, so you need to tell me, why are they after you?
So you know the prison, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, we may or may not.
Hypothetically speaking,
Hypothetically
what
may
if
have-
we broke out of prison?
And now we're here.
Hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, of course, yes.
I shouldn't have asked. She stands up and she goes, by the way, I will be handing you guys in after this.
For what?
Well, if you were in prison and broke out, then you were in prison for a reason, were you not?
Do you have proof?
I don't need it. They have proof. Or they should have.
They.
The people who took you in.
You'll never catch me alive, I guess.
They don't have proof per se. They only know I was standing next to corpses.
She looks at you and goes, alright. And she kind of walks off.
I'll just like talk to the Vane and like they're not gonna really take us in, right?
Frankly, out of everyone, I think that Tabaxi lady, well, Luxinia is the one you should worry about the most. Because if she means it, says it, she most probably means it. And she has the power to guarantee it.
Alright then.
It kind of goes, if you think the guard captains are strong, well, she's not quite as strong as them. But she could fight some of them pretty well and actually give them a proper fight.
Okay. I kind of don't want to go back. So you know, what if I just leave right now?
I don't know. But frankly,
I don't think they would let you.
frankly, I doubt they don't have a plan for that.
Okay, I mean, if I stay here, I'm most certainly getting caught, so...
Well, I think you're most
While this is
certainly
going
getting
on, can
caught
I
on
sit down and just drink a bunch of alcohol?
Sure. You just sit down and start chugging alcohol.
Chugging wine. Might as well enjoy the ball while it lasts.
Yeah. At the end of the night, they also start like having proper like dancing in the ballroom. And you notice something. After a while, specifically you two, Amble and Grotz, see a large man just kind of sit down. He has this silver-colored hair, a beard. It's the king. And he kind of goes, "All right, what have you done?"
Hypothetically speaking, we just left a building.
Yeah, like a building with big walls and iron bars.
The king kind of looks at you and goes, "You know what? You're funny, I'll give you that. What if I could maybe get you a deal?" Davine is sitting like opposite to the king as well at this point, looking pretty frustrated. He goes, "What if I could make you a deal?"
A deal
Depends.
sounds-
What's in it for me?
Sure.
What's in it for you is that you avoid prison.
But what do you want us to do?
Oh, nothing special.
Hit me with it. What's up?
I just want it to be a deal where you owe me in the future something.
Okay.
As
So
long
if
as
I
that
ever
doesn't
need-
involve me betraying a friend or risking my life,
Kinda looks at you and
consider me
goes,
interested.
"Well, what do you think of as a friend?" Oh, wait, did you also say that you're risking someone's life?
Risking my own life.
Oh, what do you consider a friend? And it's very possible I might have to ask you to do something that might risk your own life.
I mean,
You risk your own life by even coming here, did you not?
I didn't even know there were guards here. I just came for the free drinks.
I wouldn't consider going to prison, risking your life, but I suppose. you're
Well,
right.
it's up to the sentence they give you when you're in the prison. Did you ever get a sentence?
Not that I remember.
He kind of smiles and goes, "Well, I think that sentence might be deaf, considering that you made your way in here."
I can make sentences too.
Kind of looks at you and goes, "Just be happy you're alive for the moment." As he kind of stands up and he looks at the vein and goes, "And I can see you don't have the best choice in friends, just like always." And he turns around and walks away.
Doesn't mean we're not getting into prison again, Amble.
We never accepted the deal, Grots.
Oh,
Or wait, what is your character's name? Valadin.
Well, there, yeah.
what's your name? The Lathia.
By the way, Stressy,
Yes.
as this happens, the red-haired guard captain kind of just walks over to you and goes, "Ah, that went quite well, didn't it? Maybe don't try and cast spells on a guard captain in the future."
Wait, who walked up? Was it Kayla?
Yeah.
Are we still at the part of the ball where people are dancing?
Yeah.
Can I ask Kayla for a dance?
You're a bit away, but yeah, you could walk up and ask her.
Then I do just that.
She kind of looks at you and goes, roll charisma, actually. I want to see.
Oh, charisma.
Wait, who are we talking again? Who's... Oh, sorry, who's doing that again?
Look in NPC, it says there.
Oh god.
Which one is it?
It says in
Charisma.
NPC.
It's furthest up. Like the
Oh,
save
okay,
throw,
okay,
saving
okay.
throws.
Wait, he isn't rolling charisma, is he?
No, I am.
Oh wait, you rolled charisma save. You want to roll regular
Oh.
charisma. It's different.
Wait, how do I do that?
It's amongst the other stats.
Do I click on charisma?
It should just be charisma and not charisma save.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, you have the same modifier. The reason why I want you to roll that one and not the other one is because it might be a different modifier.
Ah, it's the same one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. But you roll a 16. Cool. So, you walk up to her and ask her for a dance. She kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, well." She kind of looks at you and goes, "Sure, I can give it a shot." And she takes your hand and kind of starts dancing with you. But before she says sure, she looks over at specifically the man that you guys talked to in prison with like the long black hair. That's a bit scruffy and he has it in like a ponytail. And he has the beard. And then she says sure to you and then yeah. She starts dancing with you. Are you saying anything to her whilst you're dancing with her?
I'm thinking.
Alright.
Brain struggling. I was very much expecting this blatant failure. I did not really think much further.
Denon, what are you doing throughout all of this?
I'm just kind of watching everybody. Just taking in.
Haitsu, what are you doing throughout all of this?
So far, I'm just watching.
Alright. And Stressy, like... So she walked up and talked to you briefly and then... your sister walked up and asked Kayla for a dance. But what are you doing as they walk off to the dance floor?
Me?
Yeah.
I just get kind of sad that I'm not dancing with anyone.
Alright.
Ooh, I see that and I just walk up to her,
Uh-huh.
ask her for a dance.
She looks kind of flabbergasted and goes like, sure?
No charisma roll, no nothing, it's just that
No, because it's not an NPC, so you just have to...
Yeah,
It's up to you players whether you
Okay.
want it or not. Alright, you guys walk off to the dance floor and start
To
dancing.
be frank, I've never danced with someone before.
Yeah, I also wanted to say, because I just realized this. Amble, roll performance and same to the two of you.
Oh,
Full performance. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah!
Oh no!
Oh, God.
It's even lower, man. We all can't dance, apparently. That's great.
Alright.
Wait, Grots, you're a fighter. You should be like dexterous.
Yeah.
Amble.
How do you struggle the most?
Well, fighter doesn't work like that in this game, in D&D.
Oh.
It's a lot more strength-based. Amble?
I do have two.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, you rolled. I didn't see. So, Amble, as you're trying to dance with her, and she's pretty good. You're kind of like struggling to keep up as you're trying to like lead her in the dance, and she kind of just looks at you and takes over the lead and starts leading you in the dance instead. So as you are doing horribly, she's doing pretty fine.
Okay.
Valdir and Stressy, you two kind of just stand there like, are we supposed to? You guys kind of just bounce into, like, walk into each other, like, you accidentally headbutt each other at a moment. You keep stepping on each other's feet. You're trying. Yeah, what is it then?
Can I ask the Vane to dance?
Sure.
If he's not doing anything.
No, he's not.
Okay, yo, Devane, want to dance instead, man? We're both not doing anything.
Roll charisma with disadvantage.
I can't possibly be any worse, right?
Right?
Right. Opium. Charisma disadvantage.
Yes.
On part.
You say that as you like accidentally just let out the loudest burp.
W is.
He just looks at you and goes, I don't really swing that way. I'd rather just pass.
Neither do I, man. We can still dance.
I'd rather just sit here and drink.
While this is all going on, can I just apologize to Kayla and say, sorry, I haven't had the opportunity to dance in years.
you
been a while.
like accidentally step on her foot and just like, I'm so sorry. I want you all to roll performance against to see like if you guys manage to get the flow of it after a little bit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
God damn.
all right.
Yeah, we're balling it up, yeah.
Chris?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, let's go!
After some struggling and stepping on each other's toes, accidentally headbutting each other, borderline tackling each other by mistake,
Calculated.
Yeah, you managed to somehow start actually getting a good groove going as you guys start dancing. Yeah, it was pretty
So,
somewhat
how's that
successful.
gorgeous up?
After about
Can I try to talk to Kayla?
yeah, sure. What do you want to say?
Oh, how did a gorgeous woman like yourself decide to become a guard captain?
As you asked that, she just kind of goes, well, it wasn't quite my decision. It was a mixture of my father being the previous god captain of my stature, as well as being chosen by the divine god of enchantment who lives under the mountain here in the city.
That doesn't sound particularly fun. So you just lived your whole life not doing what you want to?
Oh no, I want to become a talented enchantress. I just don't think I would have been able to have this position if it wasn't that for the goddess.
Do you want the position though?
Yes, I'm quite frankly happy with it. I think I no matter what would have wanted to be in the army. I just don't think I would have known where in the army or anything of that sort.
Reasonable.
You do actually notice that her eyes kind of flimmer occasionally into like a golden color.
You've got really pretty eyes.
As you say that, she kind of goes, well, thank you. They're thanks to my divine goddess that I have these. As I want you to roll Arcana real quick.
Okay. At least I can't get too bad a roll on this round.
Fucking hell.
Yikes.
Um. Cool.
I haven't gotten a single good Arcana roll, and I have a fucking +6 modifier. Like, what the? I think highest I've gotten is 12 or 14.
Dude, wanna know the worst part? You would have made the roll if you rolled one higher. Oh. Cool.
But
So,
I saw the eyes flimmer twice. Can't I roll twice?
actually, you know what? Roll advantage because you've seen her.
Okay.
You've seen her. You've seen. Her,
Okay, that's a bit better.
You've seen her use her magic. So you put
Yeah,
together.
that's the only roll I got high
Yeah.
on her magic.
You managed to put together that so her ice flimmer as she's using magic to essentially just move better and like have a better grasp of the music and dance better.
Interesting usage of magic.
Oh yeah, it's almost as if she's like enchanting her own body.
No, like, can I say it to her? Like, it's a very interesting usage of magic. I haven't thought of enchanting oneself with it before. Quite like that.
Well, I'm a little bit different than most people. I work a lot with enchantments, and some of them provide abilities to people, such as, for example, moving faster or becoming better at dancing.
Quite impressive to get to the point of using it for everyday tasks without any sort of effort.
Well, I only have my goddess to thank for it.
Sounds a lot like you're not giving yourself any of the credit. At the end of the day, you're the one using it.
Yes, but I did not know any of this magic before I met my goddess. I learned most of my magic overnight.
I just stand there, I just keep dancing, but somewhat flabbergasted. Or shocked.
Yeah. After about 5 minutes of you dancing with her, she kind of goes, "Well, I'll have to leave now, but thank you for the dance."
Thanks, you too.
And
That was nice.
she walks off, and you see the man with like the beard and the black hair put into like a ponytail just kind of look at her and go, and talk to her, and she then puts out her hand and asks him to dance. And they walk over to the dance floor and dance together.
While all this is going on, can I go ask Luxini for that?
How old? Hold on. How old is your character, by the way?
20?
Yeah, she's like a good 12 years older than you. You walk over to Luxini and just go ahead.
So, you mind for a dance?
Roll charisma. Oh.
God.
You walk over to ask her for and you ask her for a dance, but you ask her, a little child grabs and just pulls your tail. And you just, "Can I ask for it?" As you let out like a cry and just start hissing at a child. Just
While this is going on, can I walk up to and ask the girl who pointed a knife at me for a dance?
Hold up, before you do that. Also, as you hiss at the little girl, she kind of runs off crying.
Oh my god.
What are these fucking images in Discord?
I haven't seen them.
Oh my god.
Oh, I sent. Oh, I sent the princess photo in the wrong shot. I just noticed. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll fix that later. Anyways, where were we? All right, you wanted to ask the one with the black and white hair.
Yeah.
As you turn to ask her for a dance, you do notice that she's dancing with the man with like the brown hair. Do you just
I
want to walk up
away.
and? Okay, you
I
don't.
walk away. Are there any guard captains left, or like they're all dancing?
The woman with like the emerald color hair is not dancing.
Can I walk up to her and strike and like try talking to her?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. She gives you like a bright smile.
How's the event treating you?
It's treating me quite well, actually. By the way, as you're talking to her, she smells like roses, you know. And you do notice there's like a rose on her dress as well. And she has like these leaves in her hair at this point. None of these were on her before. They seem to have gotten onto her during the dinner.
You've got quite a gorgeous outfit. Where'd you get it?
Thank you. Oh, I made it. I make my own clothes.
Ooh, can you teach me?
I don't think that will be quite possible, actually.
How come?
Well, it's my magic, and it's not magic I can teach someone.
Can you show it to me?
Say that, and she like puts out her hand, and she closes it, and just open it again, and there's a rose in her hand.
Can I roll Arcana to try and figure out how she did it?
Sure. Cool. So you try and figure out how she does it. You can't quite figure out how she does it, but you do notice it's some type of like nature related magic. It's almost as if she can form like living like plants and such out of who is that? Who's doing that? I'm so sorry. That's so distracting.
Doing what?
Someone wrote out Smash on the map.
Nah, nah, where?
On the map in Roll20. I don't know who it is.
It
Oh,
was
you can round this shit?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think the color represent. Yeah, it's whoever has that color is the one who wrote it. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, let me just cover the map.
Let me just tab out of the map.
Anyways.
Care for a dance?
Oh, sure. She actually rolled charisma. I almost forgot that. But yeah. She's like very like, yeah, sure. And she takes your hand and you walk out on the dance floor. Roll performance with advantage because you have been dancing and you did pretty decent.
Like, Crutch, when did you have to go?
Cool.
I ran now.
Yeah, so you start dancing, and you dance until the event starts closing down, and everyone starts leaving. as you guys start leaving,
Can I ask her for her name?
yeah, sure. She kind of goes, well, my name is Esmeralda.
Name suits you.
Thank you. She's very like positive, very happy, type of person. And you know, as the event is closing down, some of the guard captains seem to be staying, and they seem to be talking all of them amongst them. And you guys are told by guards like, "Hey, time to leave," and people start leaving.
Before I leave, I tell her I hope I see her again sometime in the future.
I think we will. And as you start leaving the building, you walk out, and you are amongst the last guests to leave. Like everyone has left before you. And as you get out on like the courtyard, you notice that a lot of the guards, there's about 6 guards there, and they shift, and they start pointing their weapons at you. And you notice a barrier of roots just start surrounding you, you and the guards. And that's where we shall end the session.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Next session will be our first session of combat.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's gonna be fun though. Fucking rolling all zeros.
we also still don't have any weapons or anything.
I know.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you guys were gonna do the typical D&D thing of being like when you were at the tavern trying to like get a weapon, be like, "Do you have like a meat cleaver I can use or something?" Nope. All right.
Somebody was supposed to go get our weapons. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kayla.
but she hasn't had time to do it yet. She said
Yeah.
she'd get it to you the next day.
We still haven't reached the next day. Also, we're about to go back to prison. I don't think we'll get our weapons.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's fun again.
Hope it doesn't
Nice.
turn out like my classmates who had 2 straight up permanent deaths first session.
let's hope. The thing is, I'm probably gonna do like the critical role type of thing, which is that if one of you guys die, if you want to continue this, I'll allow you to create a new character. That I'll somehow get into the campaign. But for now, this is how it's working. I hope you guys had fun with this session. So you met a couple more guard captains and such. Sadly, I don't have artwork for most of them yet. But yeah, it was a fun session.
It was.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Next week, same time, right?
hell yeah. Actually, I think it'll work. So I think we'll have to do it on Monday or Friday again.
That works.
I can't do Friday, so
Well,
Monday it is.
Monday.
if Monday works for everyone, yeah.
Should
Or-
work for me.
Tomorrow Monday or
No, next week
next-
Monday.
Okay, okay.
Crazy. Bro.
I mean I would be down for tomorrow.
Oh, I can't even on Friday. I actually looked up my schedule wrong. Because Thursday is my
Monday it
day
is.
off this week. So it's Thursday and Monday I can. Because otherwise I work
Figure
until
out
8. But yeah, we'll figure it out. It was a fun session.
I closed out
It
my
is.
character sheet.
Want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play Pokemon Unite. Does anyone want to join me?
I don't have the game installed.
You can install it. It really doesn't take long. It's a fun game actually.
Also, I was gonna play with Jovid now.
That's fair.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Peace.
By the way, the stream is still up.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch into Pokemon Unite. That's why it's up.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'm gonna change the stream name to Pokemon Unite. Cause I want to do that. Edit. Alrighty. I shall switch into Pokemon Unite soon. Let's see here. Quote. Pokemon. That's not supposed to be OBS. Why is that OBS? Alright, I can't get it to work because I need to restart OBS. Oh, never mind. I got it to work. Alright. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right. Or not drink. I need to go to take a shit. I need to go to the toilet. And then we'll see how long that takes. I'll probably have a drink. I'll get something to drink too. But I'll be back soon. Or I'll be back shortly, rather say. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I forgot my headset. Alright, I'm back. So that's my hello. How are you? Let's see here. Alright. Let's turn on my Switch too. I've had an open window the entire time. Alright. Let's turn on my Switch too. It's fine. Open window the entire time. Alright. Oh, you guys can hear that. It's supposed to be adjusted. There we go. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was supposed to like check the settings for something. Advanced audio properties. I'm trying to figure out how I wanna filter this. Properties. Oh, wrong one again. God damn it. Trying to adjust the audio settings. So that may work fine for me. I need to stop clicking the wrong shit. Alright, let's see here. What that should do is if I do that. Yeah, you guys can't hear that. Nice. I'm essentially trying to shake my audio balancing so that I can listen to music without it fucking me over. Music or just anything. But yeah, preferably music, because I kind of want to listen to some music right now. Alright, but I can't log into... I was not prepared for this. Sign it. Oh, there we go. I was like, why the fuck can't I see my playlist? That's not the right one though. That's not set the right one, is it? God. I've never used this music software before on stream, so I had no idea how I had it set up. set up for you guys. But how? I do like here. Oh. Hold up, I need to. God, why is this my struggle right now? Oh God. My dumbass closed the stream as well. I am so confused. Everything set up? Alright, I might have figured it out. This is my struggle right now. I literally work with the software I'm trying to use. After watching Zeppeli HQ, MTQ, and our Savix, Asmongold Tectone, Pokemon videos. YouTube recommended me your streams. Nice. Not gonna complain about that. I'm sorry that... Nice, I got everything working. I'm sorry that it's probably like 15 times more jank though, because I've just struggled for like 5 minutes. Oh. Anyways, oh my god, finally. Oh, and then I click on the wrong thing. I just struggled for like 10 minutes. Oh man, imagine knowing the software you yourself work with. uh. All right, let's do this. Do I want to keep playing Lapras? Lapras has been fun. I kind of want to play Zoroark actually. Zoroark is, in my opinion, one of the more fun characters in this game at the moment. Let's see here. Alright. That's an interesting bug to read about. Let's hope I don't have to deal with that. Apparently there's a bug that makes the Zacian take 0 damage when he has ult. Did I ping a lane? Oh yeah, I probably pinged top. Normally I play top. He's gonna lose it. Yep, that's awful for both of us. My favorite type of supports, the ones that bait you and then, or steal the farm and then bait you. He could have helped me. At any point there, he could have walked out to try and help me get out of there. I play stacks. He should have seen that, or he knows that. It shows him that during the menu. If he doesn't know that, then that's still completely on him. How did I not kill him? Oh well. You got the assist at least. I don't like playing Zoroark lane. That's fine. I want to get to level 6. Real quick. Fireworks too. No. Stop trying to last hit everything. You're a support. Oh my god. He's actually... Nope, he's not elbowing me. Wait. If he steals this now... Bro, why? You're a support. You don't want to do that. That's bad for you and me. That's not a good thing. You stealing that is bad. For both of us. You don't need the levels or the experience as much as I do. That's a bad thing. You're a support. Oh, why do people play roles they don't know how to fucking play? You're so useless. Why would you kill steal that? That's so useless for both of us. The worst way, I can't fight! I'm underleveled! He steals all the farm! Oh, this Revenant is fucking throwing. I can't build stacks, I can't do anything, I'm stuck because this guy steals all the fucking farm! It's a bad thing that you're level 8 and I'm level 7! You should never be level 8 before me! You should never be higher level than me, period! You're a support! That's a bad thing! That means you're throwing! Either that, or I'm intentionally dying or not taking farm, which I'm actively trying to do. He's just literally last hitting everything, so I don't get it. Which makes it so I gain less experience than him as well. He's not playing XP share either. Which splits less experience. Which also, I don't think XP share is that good on Trevenant to begin with, but the only scenario where you should last hit as a support is if you have experience, or where you can last hit as a support and still be somewhat useful. Somewhat useful. Not actually actively useful, only occasionally somewhat useful. Yeah, I'm dipping. This game is so fucking lost. Because it doesn't matter, I don't have any momentum. And as DPS, I need momentum. I literally, no matter what happens now, I can't do anything. He baited me when I tried to get stacks, and then he literally just stole all the farm as well. And he stole the kill as well. Like, there's literally nothing I can do as a player to get back into this game, unless the other team literally hard chokes and gives me a free kill. Or gives me the opportunity to get back into the game somehow. But they're most probably not going to do that. Actually, if I go bot here, maybe. These are, the odds of this being working is so low. Also, I have to leave my team in a team fight, but it doesn't matter. I can't help during the team fight anyway. Nice. All right. That might bring me back into this game. All right, I'm level 10. That's not as bad. That's fine. I break the second goal and I get a kill. I still don't know if, like, actually we're winning. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's still good enough. It should be. This Kramer like going AFK actually saved this game. Our jungler isn't jungling, so I'm just gonna take it. This is normally an awful thing to do, but I've looked at the fact that he hasn't been jungling. So last I was in the jungle when I took the swallows in the middle, because otherwise they might get contested. I looked at the fact that we weren't taking them. Nice. Come on. How did the Blissey not get pushed? Hold on, what is this guy doing? What are you doing? Why are you not helping the team? Why are you off in the middle of fucking nowhere? Where are you going? Where are you going? In what world is this an ideal play? Oh, you're gonna go and hide in the bush instead of helping your team? Wow! Oh, he's gonna try and steal Rayquaza. This was a genius idea. Such a good idea. Let's see how well that plays off. You're full HP and you're running away from that fight. Great. Why are you trying to steal it instead of just helping your teammates? And they get Rayquaza. They might still have time to go and score off of that. Beautiful. Thank you, Ninetales, for hitting that thing so that it was low so they could just steal it with like 3 or 4 people. Such a worthy play. Did he actually just throw the game with that play? I think he did. They scored like, yeah, they scored like 200 something, 240 or something like that. We were winning! Why would you do that? Oh my god, why would you do that? You cannot block anymore, players. I should be allowed to block how many I want. Oh well. Other helping opponents. Literally watching teammates die. Oh. I forgot. Hey, report. Something I wish Unite did is just show that you've been reported. Because they don't act on reports anyway. So what they should do is they should show you've been reported, and they should show the reasoning to the report. So that people are at least aware. Overall, the report system in this game sucks. I've seen people do the wildest shit and not get banned. It's actually insane how bad it is. The overall, the ranked system is awful. Like, I get people in like that in my game. And their peak is probably like veteran. It's like, bro, how am I getting someone to peak veteran in my game? Like, they're probably just a player who's like not aware at all about the game or how it works. And so they throw, but they don't know that they're throwing. Like, these are awful stats for a Ninetales. I was under-leveled almost that entire game, and this guy was over-leveled. Struggled. More than me. In dealing damage. I get that he's a support, but he's literally the most self-sufficient support in the game. Who's honestly more of a damage dealer than a support, but he's still supposed to be played like a support. In experience and such. So this wasn't a horrible jungle. To be fair, this guy was not the issue on our team. Neither was this guy. Wait, why do we have two junglers? Both of these are junglers, and neither of them are jungling. Alright, you know what? The more I look at this, the more I realize why I went the pad. Their peak had popped off. Their Cramorant was hard throwing. I want to go Zorak again. He's a fun character. I'll go jungle. If I get a good jungle here, I can, or like early game, I can like go onto a lane, just maybe help, no, maybe. I can get onto a lane, whichever lane seems to have the most pressure against it, and just help them and then dip out into the jungle, maybe jungle invade. That would be huge. I should play Dodrio more. Dodrio is fucking insane at the moment. Or Leafeon. Leafeon's also insane, but I don't have Leafeon unlocked. I could probably buy Leafeon, actually. I kind of want to do it. Oh. Nice, no one sagging more than necessary on like a lane or something, which happens more often than you'd wish. Like the amount of times I see someone not paying something, like our Aegislash did, and just goes onto the lane with two people already on it is impressive. Or just walking into a jungle when you already have someone in the jungle. Neither of our lanes seems to really be struggling. They have Water Bear top, or potential Water Bear, which could be an issue. I'm not too worried about the Venusaur though. I want to get this actually. Actually, I think top might need help. Why do they have Sylveon in jungle? Come on. Oh, okay. Why are you stealing jungle? That's such a bad thing. No, why? 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 Bro! That's a horrible thing to do. Oh, you're throwing. Alright, I'll just not play. Fuck you! Why are you throwing? How are you in my elo? Bro has actual fucking brain damage. My god. I have an open window. Oh, why did you wall that? Oh, that's the worst wall I've ever seen. Oh, the wall almost killed me. What fucking elo is this? Why do we have another person stealing my jungle? What are you doing? No. No, you don't steal your teammate's jungle. I get that you're under-leveled, but that's not my fault. Blame that on the guy who's stealing both of our jungle. Stop stealing jungle. It's so bad for all of us. I get that my plan was to jungle evade, but that doesn't mean my teammates should still steal my jungle. Like, what? Like, if anything, that halts my plan, because I need experience. If we win this game, it's actually a fucking miracle, because our teammates are trying to lose this. How am I getting into these games, man? I ended fucking master. How am I getting into elos with people that are at most veteran? If they're higher than veteran, they fucking bought their accounts. You cannot convince me otherwise. They play like actual fucking bots. Actually, no, the bots play better, because the bots don't fucking steal jungle. I know, but he's stealing it again. Nice. Yeah, no shit, we're really struggling. Everyone's stealing everyone's fucking each other over. We're doing everything we can to lose. Or I'd say Inteleon is. If you don't ping jungle, you don't go jungle. Especially if your jungler is actively in jungle. It's one thing if your jungle doesn't actually play in the jungle, but when your jungler is actively in the jungle, you are actually throwing, and you are the main reason to why you lose the game if you lose the game, because you're actively fucking your own teammates over. That was a big kill. Nice, I'm back for the new rotation of my jungle. Nice. The thing is, no matter what I do here, we've lost the game because our teammates have done everything in their power to fuck over this game. There's nothing I can do. But you shouldn't go against a fight against a person who's a higher level than you. Doesn't matter, I lose to the fucking Umbreon that's the same level as me too. There's nothing I can do here. I'm this level far too late in the game. I should have this level way earlier, and I would have if... I would have if people didn't steal my jungle the entire game. Cause that's so useful. It's almost like that loses you the game instead. Oh, why? I hate the idea of I'm gonna play to prop up my own stats because if I have good stats, we win. No, that's not how it works. If you play your role, you win. But if you actively try and do things that other people on your team should be doing instead, then that's the worst thing you can do. Because you're actively fucking over the people that actually need to do what you're doing. And that makes it so that they can't play their game. Nice. Actually, no. I'm not gonna bother. Nice. The thing here is, like, I've gotten 2 of my 3 kills in the last, like, minute. I could have popped up 10 times harder if I didn't have everyone actively fuck me over on my own team. Like, that was such a free game if I just don't have my own teammates fuck me over. But we should have won anyways. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh. I can't block people, which is stupid. It's not like blocks do anything anyway. You can still meet people that you block. Block. Yeah. Part. Stealing jungle. I get this guy. The one time he stole jungle was because he was actually underleveled because this guy fucked him over. Bro, how do you have 47.7k whilst actively fucking over 2 of your other teammates by stealing all the farm on lane and all the jungle? That's actually just impressively bad. Like... You've had everything in your favor the entire goddamn game, and you still can't fucking do decent. That's just sad. Just fucking quit the game. You're never gonna make it out of wherever you are. Either that, or if you're a somewhat decent rank, aka master, you purchase the account. Let's be honest here. Either you're boosted, or the new fucking ELO system, or it's not even a new one, it's just The rank system in this game gives you fucking shit teammates at the start of off a season. It sucks. All right, let's get into Ultra 3 now. I want to play something else. I could play Dodrio. Go. The thing is, Dodrio I can like play well online too. I suck at Zoroark online. It's only 9. I just realized, isn't my webcam in the way of the minimap? It is. There. Should be less in the way now. I should probably make it way smaller too. Oh god. It was gonna be another support last hits everything. Where are you? It's fine for now. Why are you back here? No. Bro, you're playing a tank. Fucking tank something. Stop being scared of everything. I'm the one who should be running away if I get fucking hit by shit. I'm the one of us who shouldn't be taking hits. Why are you jungling? You're a fucking tank! What is wrong with people? Bro, we gain nothing off of you jungling as a tank! You literally just fuck over everyone! You're the last one who wants experience! I need to try and get something here. Whether it's like... Actually, you know what? Fuck our top player. Just fuck him. I can't play with someone like that there. I don't care anymore. Like, ain't no way I'm playing with that guy. If it loses us the game, so be it. That's not my problem at this point. He's fucked me over actively. Why the fuck would I want to play with him? Oh. I flashed into it. Oh. Yeah, that was GG. They play like a team, we don't. They're taking team fights. That's gonna win them the game. Whilst our Gooder is busy jacking himself off at top. Oh wow, our Gooder came to do something? Wow, it's almost like it's far too late now. Maybe if he did it like 5 minutes earlier? Oh, he lost all of top. That's why he came down. He had to lose his entire lane to help his team. Alright, we maxed our stacks. Which is nice. Huge kill. I can steal this. Nice. Huge. Huge. Huge play from our Greninja. I don't think I'll get this one. We can try. No, I'm not getting it. I did not mean to ult him. Can we prioritize Rayquaza? Thank you, huge steal. Huge steal. Just run the score, run the score, run the score. Why are you fighting? Gura, what are you doing? Why are you going for this? Why are you going for a 1v4? Why are you going for a 1v4? We have a lead, so it's fine. But God, this is still losable. No, no, don't let them score. Greninja. That might be game. It probably is. Because no one scored over Rayquaza, and I don't think we're winning by 100. Oh, that's definitely game. God damn it, Gudra. Why do you throw? Holy fuck. Our Mewtwo literally gave him the greatest opportunity of all trying to run in and score his 100. He should never have attempted the 1v4. That's such a bad play. I can't report too much because this game's system is stupid. If you report too much, you get banned. Which is insane to say. But it's not if you report too much, it's if they find your report not to be valid. Which is also like, but at what point do you count it as throwing? Because to them it's probably just if it's 100% intentional, but intentional or not, if you're throwing, you're throwing. And if you're in this high of a Nilo, you should, like, if you're almost at the highest rank in the game, you should know how not to fucking throw. Let's play something I'm a bit more comfortable on. I'm a little bit better at. I haven't played you a lot. I also don't have the current meta build of you. Could play Gardevoir. I haven't played a lot of Scizor. Actually, I'll play Blissey. I'm not sure why a Mewtwo is looking at jungle. Is it just me, or is Mewtwo just not very good at jungle? I believe Mewtwo is considered a hyper carry. Also, why does this bug happen all the time? It's annoying. Because it's for sure not connecting to the server every time that happens. Yeah, backliner. Oh, okay. Yeah, he can be a jungler. Never mind. Take that back. But he's primarily a good bot laner. That's what Mewtwo Y is best at. Is bot lane. Backliner. He's good in general too, which makes sense. I just don't see why our Sorora doesn't get to play it. I'll take that one. Oh, wait, hold on, sure. Thank you. Keep stacking, buddy. I don't know if he's playing tough stacks. I should have looked at that. Makes sense for him too. We'll get it. Yeah, boy. Damn. Oh, Brion. Man, we've been destroyed at bot. Fuck me. Please don't. How did we lose that? Hold up. Half our team is literally there, more than half. Everyone aside from me is there, while they have 2 people up here. That means we lost the 3v4. Nice, huge. That was not very good. Huge. have 10 assists? What the fuck? No! Let me heal you, bitch! No, the egg bomb stunned him so that he couldn't keep running. Huge. Actually, yeah, we don't have time. That was bad blind. Okay, he respawns that moment. That's fine. I played well this game. Why is support the most fun role in this game, in my opinion? Like, it's just so much fun. If you get a decent teammate, you can pop off. Just looked at the streamer, realized I was like nodding because of the music I was listening to. Yeah, this is how you play support. Look at the impact I've had: 18 assists, 1 kill, and I'm the lowest level in the team. You don't need levels as a support. I don't get why people fucking think you do. Way more impactful to just give it to your teammates and then just fucking support them. Huh? Alright, you scored 300, I guess. Fair. 91k heals, 97k damage tanked. Support! What can I say? Like, this is just a good game. I played this well. Our Umbreon has like no damage, considering the Umbreon is pretty damaged at least. Oh yeah, he should have more damage, considering his build too. Build. It's fine. I don't think our Umbreon played like necessarily wrong or anything. He might have just had a bad game. Our Mewtwo was fine. Like, I don't have anything to say about our Mewtwo either. This game was a bit questionable, but could have been just an off game. I think it was small decisions that made him questionable. Nothing like huge. Overall, I think it was a decent game. How much does gems cost? This one is hella worth. How much does the license cost? I think it costs like 500, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, 575. I have 22. Licenses are fairly expensive. Wow, I actually have to spend a lot more than I'm willing to. When did I get this? I don't think I'm getting that. I wonder if I have any of the like original challenges left. I don't think I do. This is for sure not what I meant to get. That's fine. I'll buy 164 of these. Wish you could do that faster. I know you get on phone. Because this is the one I was thinking of. I think I've done this for everyone. Yeah. I have some max grade stuff. Oh, that could actually be worth it. Never mind. That was like the one thing I wanted to use it on, if anything. Oh, what a once more. Cool. I want to try. I think it's Weld Charge. Delphox that you play that on. On the current season win rate, 57.8. That was a bit low. Wait, hold on, what? Both my Blissey games had popped off. 118, 112? Like, those are not bad games. Bro, my Lapras is... it's struggling. Oh, these two are good games. I should probably look into the current, like, way to play and such. Because I feel like a lot has changed since I last actively played the game. Mewtwo dominates the meta, which is also one thing. Right. I can go one more. One more and then I'll go to the toilet and such. Take a short break. Get a drink and such. I want to try this new item. The anti-heal item. Because a lot of Pokemon have like self-heals and such. So it's kind of worth it. Where do we have Delphox? Oh, no one picked a jungler! God damn it, why do I have to play jungle? I believe Dodrio is pretty decent in general. You can play Dodrio. Okay. I almost forgot I'm playing jungle. Wait, this is the wrong direction. That's fine. Top side seems like it might need help soon. No, no! He used the wrong order. I need to start moving during this. Can I push this? Come on, thank you. I'm wondering if maybe I should run up. Nah, they're good. They're fine. I should try and get some. I need to remember that Drill Pig doesn't go through shit. Oh, huge. Those two could have helped. At least a little bit more than they did. I don't get stacks from that, which made it incredibly not worth it. But I also expect my teammates to help when I come to help them. That's fine. I think I'm gonna go bot here. Because I need to start fucking scoring, and I'm not doing it with the people I have top. Because they're not helping, like they're too passive. They're too scared of taking fights. And that's one thing. But when you have your jungler ganking that lane, you absolutely have to do something. You can't just sit back. Once your jungler ganks your lane, you need to actually play with your jungler. Otherwise, you're thrown. If you're losing fights on your lane, then your jungler coming to your lane should be the opportunity for you to realize that you can maybe get something. No, hit the Gardevoir! Oh, it's fine. Huge bomb buff. Oh, huge. Alright, you have to stop running away there. You have to do something to help. And that's a 1v3 lost because of it. I mean, I was slow. I must say something that I don't know if this is a controversial take, but as a Dodrio, when you score on the tower and it's low, that should count towards your, and you don't get all three in, it should still count as a stack. I see that you need help. I'm trying to hurry. I'm not going for that. Hell, not worth. Yeah. Our team is to destroy it. We're not playing. We're not playing the same game as the other team. Like, every time I've tried to help a top, I've been baited by Wartortle and Venusaur. There's nothing I can do. And on bot, like... On bot, it's the only place I've gone to win a fight. I've ganked bot once, and it turned out well. No, you need to stop running away. No, you can't run away. What are you doing? Blastoise. Huge. Come on. It was such an easy win. Nice. Huge. Huge. It's insane that I have to do that much, though. Bro, I'm your jungler, not your laner. I shouldn't do the laner's job in pushing back the lane. That's insane. I have to actually take the fights on the lane for everyone to actually join in. It's insane. Like, if the damage dealer on the lane should be doing that too. Why am I the only one doing it on that top lane? Because it's clearly been done on bot.
You're in trouble.
Nice, my first stacks. Why is our entire team in the jungle? I need more stacks. This is really bad.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Yeah. This game is a GG. No, just don't throw it to begin with. I hate the idea of forfeiting. Like, if you're gonna throw a forfeit, instead of forfeiting, spend the last minutes to think about why the fuck you threw. Like, why are you forfeiting? Well, we threw. Yeah, how did we throw? Why did we throw? What did we do that led to this? Let's make me think of that instead of trying to forfeit. It's so stupid how hard we're throwing. We just didn't play like a team until the very end, and when we played as a team at the very end, it didn't matter. They won because they just fucking played as a team from the very start. Like, Venusaur and Blastoise baited the entire game. They didn't do a single good play until the very end, and even then, their good plays, I don't even think were intentionally good plays. These two threw. There's nothing more to that game than that. How does he get that? Oh wow, never mind, I take that back. He played well. Venusaur did a lot of damage, but I don't think he did any damage early game, because he literally just watched me die early game whenever I went to that lane. Hard to say exactly what he did and didn't do, because I fucking avoided him after that. He and Blastoise threw early game so hard. On top of that, even if you get like a ton of damage, that doesn't mean you were useful. Frankly, me and Venusaur should never have had less damage than this guy. I should have tried to get my stacks earlier. He without doubt, from looking at that, played the best. I definitely threw two, though. Specifically, the last team fight when Rayquaza spawned. I shouldn't have gone in like I did. I should have tried to score something instead. Try and get my stacks going. I thought we were gonna go for the Rayquaza straight off the bat, but we're fighting a top instead. So I tried to get like a desperate kill or two with my ult. By running in with my ult. And worst case scenario, I could at least get my teammates some kills. Well, everyone choked. Like, no one won that fight, which happens. Anyways, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Get the fuck out of this rank. No, I didn't have time to find it. I don't remember which items were the best ones. That's fine.
Ready, go!
Oh god, this is gonna be my nightmare, isn't it? AKA a teammate who just last hits everything. Nice. Fuck! I accidentally ran off the goal. Yay, let's go. Let me get this penta. Never mind. Oh, I overheated. That's nice though. That was a nice penta. Or not the penta called. Those were some nice skill shots. From the Mystical Fire. It's not the hardest skill shot to land. Pretty straight line. You just kind of want to shoot it where you think they're gonna walk. I guess that's just skill shots in general. I think I was gonna run towards where the barrier normally is. It looked like he was gonna fly over the wall. I wonder if that was the plan. Did we just trade? Alright. We literally just rock traded. We need to get the objective here. We got it this time. Let's go. Oh, Dark Church doesn't go through objects. That's good to know. I don't really play the other build. Oh no, wait, what? It goes through us? I guess I might have to target something. Oh no, I don't. Oh, maybe I have to be moving. I don't know. Maybe I was so far away. It wasn't missing, but that's fine if they break that. Please do. Thank you. Nice. Nice.
The final stretch. You're on fire. What a goal!
No. Where was he? First of all, we should have gone for that way earlier. Second of all, where was the Mewtwo? Because I walked through both bushes and didn't see him. Did he skill shot it from over here? Oh! That's actually just impressive. The thing is, although the odds aren't the highest, there's still a chance we're winning because of how well we did earlier. I need to fix snapback on this controller.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
It looked like something was blocking the logo. I was so confused.
You win.
Okay, yeah, we still won. Our Mewtwo definitely did great. I didn't do super well that game. I had the one huge play. That's it. That was half my kills. Alright, I need to look up this build though. Yeah. It's what I thought it was. Cool. I got worried I wouldn't remember. Nice. No, oh, wait, I have achievements? Oh, I didn't have that yet? I don't have this yet? Some of these surprised me. Uh,
Ready? Go!
Everything that's over you. Not sure why our Espeon, no, not Espeon, Lampent left. Oh, you're playing lane, not jungle. Why are you ganking? Trying to go back around. I should try and position myself to fight their Slowbro more. Nice.
You can do it.
I don't think I scored ball. I'm not going there solo. My entire team is playing top. There was no way I was getting out of that. Inteleon is far too long range for me to get out of that. Maybe a Jack Bottom Flame Charge, actually, might have gotten me out of that. I don't think so, though.
You're on fire.
I placed it too far back. That was really bad. Oh, it was really bad. Actually, I think I get it back in time. No, wait, I don't. I'm being stupid. Maths game. Maybe if I... Who took this one?
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Huh? No, my ult. The worst ult of all time. Wait, did he let that thing get in? I'm not getting heals. That's great.
Don't give up.
Did I steal it? I stole it! No! Wait. Huge! Go, score! You have a shield! Oh wait, you don't. You're too low. Your shield is too low. Oh, they're taking a fight for you. That's huge! Go score now! Oh, too late, right? Yeah. You waited too long. Let's go score in your 7. Go score your 7. It doesn't matter at this point. Just score anything. I think we're winning. If we lost because our... Oh, he got fired too. No. We good. We should have won that. Huge race steal. Yeah. That race still won us the game. Thing is, he did score a lot, but he did shit damage, so I don't know. Oh, this guy got a lot of recovery. He did like no damage. And he didn't get a lot of recovery. This recovery item, I think, wasn't bad at all to have here. Preventing them from recovering HP. I think that's pretty useful. I'm kind of hungry. That makes sense. Fair. I ate like 5 hours ago. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'm go and make myself some food. See y'all later in the future. Bye.